It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. And here we go, the long-awaited kickoff to get this season started. This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Kickoff out of bounds. The ball will be spotted up at the 40-yard line.
Let's go, right.
He'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Caught behind the line. It's Fowler. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
The Tigers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And out comes this quarterback who's certainly familiar to fans. It's the first game of his season as he tries to make all that senior experience come into play.
Well, we've seen what this guy can do throughout his career, Chris, but you and I had a chance to talk to him yesterday, and sounds like he's eager to show people that he's taken his game to another level. Let's see how quickly he can get off to a good start here. Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. I love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Caught quickly. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to throw yet again. Catch made on the out route. And he'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. That'll be a first down. 7th play of the drive coming up. On the ground, it's Berry. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. grab near the sticks. It's buried. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a first down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He can be the quarterback safety blanket.
Scanning the field. It's Simmons. Catches made behind the line of scrimmage. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Able to convert on 3rd, sets up 1st and goal, the 8th.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Pass caught, can he get in? Tackled there by the defense.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
He'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a run. that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Second down play coming up. LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Bringing pressure. Trying to create here on the move. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Hey, great throw here by this USC quarterback, but how about the catch by the wide receiver? And Chris, we've been saying that for decades when it comes to USC and their wide receivers. What incredible history, going way back to Lynn Swann. I know he was a Steeler, but it all started when he wore that USC uniform. Keyshawn Johnson had a brilliant career. So did Robert Woods. And how about...
the pass is picked off. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Important second down play coming up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. To throw, it's Simmons. It's an out route, the catch made. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, that one's picked off. He's bringing it back. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the USC offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. He escapes the pocket. Has it back to the end zone. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, USC. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback... attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Now the all-important extra point. And he knocks it right through. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up with their own 14. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Wrap down the middle. It's Green. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside. inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great...
Here he goes. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. Down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal.
That completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
They'll look to throw it on third and goal. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1.
Well, obviously, you're going to throw the football on third down. Man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big fourth down.
They could take the lead with a chip shot, but the coach is thinking touchdown here on fourth down. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. That's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop. And here comes the USC offense back on the field.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressure is coming. On this winds up the safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points... a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
Breaks free.
The return is brought down at the 33. And the LSU offense will take over.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last time they were stopped on fourth and goal. Rolled the dice, came up empty. And they get it going again here. Scanning the field. It's Simmons. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
Throws it to the right. Oh, what a grab! Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanted to make an adjustment for this critical down. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. And they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision. Quick throw to his receiver. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
The pocket breaking down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. LSU getting set with a first and 10 now. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On third down, he drops to throw. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but that gains enough to set him up first down at the 14. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. LSU has moved into the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Sperry. Timeout is called. Clock strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. One more play before they head to the locker room. Back to throw. It's Simmons. And he finds the running back in the flat. Touchdown, LSU. Great connection there for 6 points.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? Touchdown, Tigers. He will score.
Chris, just textbook blocking on this kickoff return. The return man simply makes the adjustment, finds a gap, and he is gone. What a way to start a second half and get the crowd into the game.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's McClellan. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. And the Trojans come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
And it's incomplete. You don't see an elite defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the Trojans will have to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Returner is brought down. Gets it started with the next drive. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Here comes second and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Simmons. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. And give the defense all the credit when a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage. The defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on 3rd down. This won't be easy. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Lets it go quickly. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's buried. And a nice 1st down game there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. LSU now operating in the red zone. He keeps it on the design run. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Nelson. Here's a throw underneath to the back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Tight end makes the catch on the corner route. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Fresh set of downs, 1st and goal. Snags the quick throw. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Receiver in motion now. Caught in the backfield. It's Hill. Touchdown, LSU. They are pouring it on now. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, it's a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the USC offense is back out on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the right side.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Wide open downfield. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another third down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback.
Sacked on back-to-back play. The Trojans will line up to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the coverage team brings him down to wrap up the third quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Dropping back. It's Simmons. Makes a quick catch. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
But this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game, and why is he throwing the football?
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
By another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
Makes a quick grab. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Touchdown, LSU. This offense cannot be stopped.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And their first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that's another sack. I got to turn to the statistician. I've lost track. There's been so many. Can't we just call this game? In all honesty, they should start considering a mercy rule like they do in college baseball or softball. Enough.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on 3rd and long. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Simmons. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Well, barring something crazy, Kirk, that should be enough to secure this victory. They came in trying to dodge the upset in this early season showdown, and they passed the test.
Chris, is a great game and a fun way to start the season. And I think the fact that the team that is expected to win wins this football game, they can use that as a confidence builder. And for the team that loses, think about this. Still a long way to go to be able to kind of right the ship and kind of have the season you expect to have.
Running back has it on a screen now. Touchdown, Tigers! This offense is still clicking.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's what will start the drive. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This has been a demolition, a monumental beatdown. Time to just put the controller down and walk away. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Cook. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the Trojans will have to punt this one away.
On to kick it away.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Back to throw. It's Nelson looking for the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Barry. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Contact as he threw it. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
And the returner will be brought down. Welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Ohio State's offense comes on the field first today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time. Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. He'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams. Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Miller. On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. That's what the defense did here. They knew the sticks were. They were able to make the tackle short of the line. Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So LSU's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways. When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. When he gets it down to the tight end, you can see what he can do after the catch. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. Didn't take long for this offense. First couple minutes of the game, already a red zone opportunity. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. He makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. It's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch. Touchdown. We knew. was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching it.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Hit as he releases it. Ball's incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Tackle is made, but it's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Takes the toss, testing the right side here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. With the catch, it's Johnson. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Dropping back, it's Simmons. He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle, it's Hill. Looks like LSU has the first down. Big guys up front, line up, it's first down. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Defense is coming after him. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense picks it up on the run. Oh, look at the big fella trying to get all the way home. Can he make it? They get him down, but the recovery and the return could be a game-changing moment.
Chris, these big defensive linemen work their whole lives for an opportunity to make a play like this. Ball's on the ground, and instead of just jumping on it, pick it up. Show your athletic ability. A lot of times, these guys were great athletes as youngsters. You could see, yeah, he's a big man, but he can run.
And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway was a huge play for this defense.
Here, Chris, getting aggressive inside the red zone on 1st and 10. They take a shot near the goal line, and the defense does a great job of stepping in front of that for the interception.
So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. And they'll stop him short at the line of the game.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. That's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
Catch is made down the middle. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to pass. It's Simmons. That's caught. It's Green. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. LSU getting set with a first and 10 now. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so second and 6.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Second down, looking to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Berry. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Play action here on first down. Quick throw over the middle. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Get down. Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down his quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Offense comes up on first down in 13. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Coming up, second down and goal. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. And that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. First play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle for showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of...
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, what a shot, right? Come to an LSU game and you see a defensive lineman overwhelm an offensive lineman and come up with a big sack. When was the last time you didn't see LSU have defensive linemen who can make life difficult for quarterbacks and offensive linemen? Because I can't. They always have big boys who are athletic to make life difficult in that backfield.
Hot over the middle. It's Roberts. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this 4th down. Great job here by the D.
And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense gets a second chance after the roughing the punter penalty. Grab behind the line, it's Miller. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Now it's 2nd down here. We'll give it to the running back. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can...
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
The receiver grabs it. Enough to move the 6 there. Sets up 1st and goal at the 7.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
3rd and goal to try to run it in. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So what's the play call? It's 4th and goal from the 3. From the shotgun, drops back. And he's got it! Touchdown, Ohio!
Well, that's how you close a half up, but what a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
Automatic on the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown on their last possession. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out.
Second down.
To the air, it's Simmons. And the senior quarterback, lucky it didn't get picked off, almost made a freshman mistake. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive. Pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First play of the second half to keep it on the ground.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Makes the catch. It's Hill. And here he goes. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time. It's 9 getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Grab near the sticks. It's Green. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
And this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up.
Breaks into the clear. Muscles past the defender. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. Will be first down and goal. After the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score. First and goal from the 3. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Caught behind the line. It's Green. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's third and goal. Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Dump off caught by the running back. Touchdown, Tigers. And they jump on top here in the second half.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. From the shotgun, handoff inside. The game good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, LSU for years has played a one-gap defense that loves to pin their ears and get upfield. It's a risky defense, and it requires great athleticism on the defensive line, something that they've had forever. Great sack here to keep that tradition alive. But you think back over the years, Booger McFarland and Marcus Spears. And Dorsey, and off the edge, Kiki Mingo. Just so many great LSU defensive linemen that can get after that quarterback.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Here's the second down play. Looking for a gap. It's Peoples. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. Defense reacts quickly. Short gain on the play.
Well, I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his second catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
The shotgun handoff here. Trucks through the defender. The freshman is brought down after a really solid run there.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. That is broken up and incomplete.
But this offense continues to struggle to find any kind of rhythm at all. May want to try to run the football to hopefully set up some play action, but right now, it has been a rough game.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Gets the first and still running. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9.
That is 2 consecutive runs for first downs. Give credit to the offensive line and this back really getting into a rhythm, and they got this defense on its heels.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. He slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The pass rush closing in. They've got him again. He couldn't escape.
How about this defense? That is called bending but not breaking.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Back-to-back sacks. What a great job of not giving in and giving up on this drive. Now they've got him to 4th down and goal.
He knocks it through with confidence. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Single back takes the handoff. They can't stop him. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. And at first down, they go right back to him. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Well, this is what we hoped for. This is what we expected, Kurt. A tight, tough battle between 2 really good teams. Now who can step up and make that winning play down the stretch? Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving.
Nowhere to go. The ball's not loose. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker. Trying for a 4th down completion. He make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Chris, what a call by this offensive coordinator. 4th down, they elect to go for it, and they get the first down. Now you continue to work that clock.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. First throw from the backup, but it's incomplete.
Protection looked good. The timing between the quarterback and the receiver looked pretty good. Ball was put right where the receiver should be able to make that catch, just unable to hold on.
Fires it to the wideout. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterbacks.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Quick completion to the tight end. And completion makes it second and short. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Finds just enough space and makes the first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. The shotgun running play call. It's a mean stiff arm. He's still going. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
If this team can hold on to that win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. 2 o'clock with the running game. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. To the air. It's Simmons. Throw to the running back in the flat. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Off target and incomplete.
I like the call here. 3rd down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on 3rd down and long.
The pocket breaking down. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
Boy, interesting call to me, Chris. With the lead, a chance to maybe settle for a field goal, make it a 2-possession game. Instead, the aggressive approach. Now you give your opponent a chance to get...
Cannot get the throw. He's taken down with a... play at this stage of the game. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Running out of time in the pocket. Can't get it away. The defense has got away. Huge not at this stage of the game. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They're going to run it. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Running back grabs it on a screen. Good job by the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw, it's Nelson. Defense is coming after him. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now at fourth down and long with the lead, tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. So here we go. They need a touchdown. Got a little time to work with. How will they play this situation? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a late, deep throw. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
No gain on the play.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. On third down, he drops the throw. It's another deep shot. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Fourth down now, and defensively, you know, you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
Looking to throw for the first down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. The QB throws his third pick of the day.
Oh, it's not over yet, but this fourth down interception is going to cost them critical minutes here at the least here in the fourth quarter.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Wolverines offense will have the football first here. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys with a focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this week.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them the third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short pass finds the tight end.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now you've got a 4th down.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the LSU Tigers offense gets their first crack now. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Dropping back, it's Nelson. Grab down the middle, it's Berry. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Tries the right with a quick throw. Incomplete, but yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive extending first down. Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. The offense gets a 15-yard penalty. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. Looking for a man. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! And the gain just good enough for a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
It was a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU,
he cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
At first down, sack a surprise. It moves him back into Frank trap again in the pocket.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling or...
Oh, they swarm him again.
Opening drive for this defense. Boy, they come out meaning business. A big-time sack on 3rd down brings up a 4th down and an opportunity here to gain some momentum early.
Fair catch made at the 20. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They came up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. A short completion there, 2nd down coming up.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and
down he goes. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive was a long march, but it stalled. They came up empty. Can they find the end zone this time? Back to pass. It's Simmons. The receiver makes the catch.
This is an example of a quarterback in his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, you get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Hill.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They'll run it from the gun. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Barry. Touchdown, LSU. They connect for 6. try to add the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Pulls it in. It's Marsh. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Kerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
Looked over the middle of it. It's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
He's past the marker and still going. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for it.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He'll be taken down. There is a flag in the field. We'll see if this sack holds up. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Design quarterback run. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to pass. It's Simmons. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. And the ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. On the run here, taking a deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
It is 1st and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
I fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their 1st timeout. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. He made it. 3 points on the board. So they settled for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? To throw, it's Simmons. Bringing pressure. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Number 10, set to kick this one away.
And it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there.
Well, Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hand.
He's in the clear. Here he goes. The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
We talk about this defense stepping up, first and goal, and they get the pass break up, making sure every yard is earned.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, LSU. That's how you finish a play. How important is that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. It's intercepted, threw it across his body. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up and makes a big play.
Well, throwing in the rain can be very problematic, but an impressive job by its defensive back to come down with this pick regardless.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Pressure is coming. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver makes the catch. They're able to get him down. LSU is now operating in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
The grab behind the line. It's Green. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Second down and goal. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Tigers. We had a short view of the offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught quickly.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Good enough for first down.
Handoff from the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. He's on looking for a solid punt here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team gets the return to the ground. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out that you can take advantage of.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And here's the handoff. Look out, room to run here. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Scanning the field. It's Simmons. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass complete. It's second down now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. There's contact on the throw. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. He could go. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
Handles the tricky footing, and the PAT is good. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. That IU Bengals offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back to do a pick 6 in the last possession. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Pulls it in. It's Hill. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just have to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Working clock with the ground game. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Nelson. Running out of time in the pocket, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Wow, Chris, I don't know. You got control of this game and you go for it here? A little bit confusing. Why even allow your opponent any chance of anything? Finish out the win and just punt it away.
Powering through. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down after that short completion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got it.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46. On first down, it's play action. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Boy, the quarterback did about everything he could here to wait for that play to develop, and there was just nobody open. It's great coverage downfield, and instead of taking a sack or potentially throwing the pick, he just gets rid of it.
Trying to find room. It's Marshall. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Wolverines will crank up the tempo. We're going to throw it on third and very long. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. Fourth down conversion gives them a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. They get to the line quickly. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking right. This one caught. Ball carrier tackled there. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. They'll give it to the back. They're able to convert. Now it'll be first and goal at the 6. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. From the shotgun, drops back.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. They're standing there, gets hit again. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pass rush swarming him again. Field goal here doesn't do much. So on fourth and goal, they're going for the touchdown. He's looking to throw. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the ends right there.
Well, Chris, they just had to go for this here. With the time that they have left, down by a couple possessions, really didn't have much of a choice. A really good effort to go for it, to try to keep this game alive, just not enough.
Scanning the field, it's Nelson. Throws it to the right. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts it.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The pass rush closing in, and it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. Punt team ready to boot it away.
On to kick it away.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. Finding some room at the 25. And he goes out of bounds after a big gain. Could have used more of that earlier in this football game. The Wolverines line it up with 1st and goal. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, incomplete. He nearly threw a pick in the end zone. Second down coming up. Now they'll come up second down and goal from the 10. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing the pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a... Here comes third and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. Pressure is coming. The pass ball is incomplete as time expires. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had...
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting. Gonna run it. It's buried. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Simmons. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. Just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quick strike complete. LSU will get a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the guns.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. We knew coming in that they wanted to push the ball down the field, and they waste no time getting at it.
Yeah, and I love that, man. I love being aggressive early, setting a tone, sending a message to my team. Listen, we're going to attack down the field. You better be ready for it. This offense comes out, gets the big completion way down the middle of the field.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw at Simmons. Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and took it on in for the... So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's Berry. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. The Tigers will have a first down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Looking for a man, it's Simmons. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. He got it. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers. going right to work up top. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. LSU quick to the line. Wants to go up top. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He couldn't.
Here we go. Do the show. Right.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up seconds.
Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. And he was trying to chart a course on that. Pick six, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his second interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Makes the catch. Touchdown, Tennessee. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own, a chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The sure hands. It's Green. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. To the air. It's Simmons. Gets it out fast.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Finds his tight end. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Going up top again. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
The give on the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Quickly to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking.
Picked off to stop the threat.
Came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
A quick pass to the left. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Simmons. He's got him. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the air on first down. Got a man, it's Hill. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Berry. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Rush is on him. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Touchdown, LSU! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Yeah, and that's a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. Running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So here is the Tennessee offense. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Vols want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Fires to the wideout. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll start this drive from the 42. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets the back moving. To the air on 2nd down. They get to him as he throws. Rolls it in. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. The give to the back. Out of space. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
What a finish we have unfolded here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you've now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Got it behind the line. It's Green. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Looking to pass. It's Simmons. Now he's going to break the pocket. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
Well, in that situation, that just worked out perfectly for the defense. It was 3rd and 1, and I'm not so sure that was a pass blitz. That might have been a run blitz. That might have been the defense just trying to add an extra body in the gap, expecting run. Quarterback held on to the football, and that worked out perfectly for the D.
They could have tried to break the tie with a field goal attempt. Instead, they'll try to punch it in on 4th and goal here in the final period. And as they come to the line of scrimmage here, you can take the lead with a field goal, but a touchdown here gives you extra cushion. Touchdown LSU! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This offense punctuates another drive, and how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm, and in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going. Massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. Oh, he dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Using his legs, it's Berry. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's...
It's a running room. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter in maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right? said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Running into the open space. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Auburn sends out the punting unit.
Man, that is a picture-perfect start for this defense. Number one objective, get off the field even better. 3rd down, force them into a passing situation. You win, you hit the quarterback. Nice start by this team.
The LSU Tigers offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Looking to throw at Simmons. Nice move there. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Berry. Open space at the 25. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. Janging on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Looking downfield on first down. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done? And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. the defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling.
Open spaces. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. The run to the left. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Nelson. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Here's a heat. Makes a grab past the marker. They make the stop, but man, this senior took one right in the mustache as he fired the completion. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
What a great play on defense there. It was virtually unblockable. He reminds me of Nick Fairley, probably the most dominant Auburn Tiger defender that I can remember. He was simply unblockable. You could single team him, double team him up front. He was playing D-tackle, and offenses just didn't have an answer for him. This guy right here, there's times where he flashes a little bit of that Nick Fairley ability.
The Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Bring in the heat. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Slides away. Punch it out of the air. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the 1st quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
He barely got the ball and just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Berry. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! In the end zone and put 6 on the board.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Berry. Pretty good job of running to get there to the 32. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is stop digging. It's 1st and 20. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Simmons. Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Hit as he throws. A strike downfield. Turning it on. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the 2nd quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Escapes trouble. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. It'll be 3rd and long.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easy.
A full dive to haul that one in. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach. Nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Auburn. Extra point here will tie the game.
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they force the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tied football game.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Snags it quickly on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air, it's Simmons. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
On the run, it's Perry. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
They'll run play action. There's the pressure. With the catch, it's Perry. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Gives it on the option. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a pretty dumb decision by the opponent to go for it so deep in their own end, and this offense now is making them pay for that. After getting the ball back on the 3rd play of the drive, they're able to run it, get the first down, and stay on the field.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The pull and throw off the RPO. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big... And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose... Didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking downfield at Simmons. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
and you must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries, you got to get pressures, and when you can get hits and make him feel the physicality of the game, maybe you can take that guy and knock him down a few notches.
Fires to the right. Makes a connection. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. Unloads quickly.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Pressure affects quarterbacks. This guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on third down. Oh, they're after him. Complete to the right. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Looking to throw on first down. He slings it deep to the left. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. A very conservative approach here, just taking the knee and heading to the locker room. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivalries.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Catch in the middle. It's Berry. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but...
There he goes! They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Lost to throw again. Caught in the backfield, it's Green. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Simmons. Grabbed in the middle, it's Green. And acted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. So first down in the red zone, and this crowd getting behind its defense. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Aggressive, 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 man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So here comes the Auburn offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Royer.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The play action fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
In these situations, 3rd and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
Great job on the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Calls his own number. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Berry. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the gun, the running back has it.
And I think the defense would be really happy with where they're at right now. They knew they'd held their stud down to his little yards, but they're trailing. And this is the time where he's going to get the ball even more. So they got to be ready for him. It's going to him. He's a
pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job in the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Dropping back, it's Simmons. Pocket breaking down. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it...
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
it.